We continue that event like planned. In we go. As we go in the mod, yeah. For level 10 and over. Ah. La la la. Let us roll. Oh dear.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
Don't be weird, little bird. Yeah, optional luck chest.
So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our
shadowing matriarch.
Not like before. We could just pluck them out of
La la la. We're gonna go.
An angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
An angry
Where are my
voice.
bodies, Schmidt?
Where's my body? Says the disabundant voice.
I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed.
Oh
I
dear.
don't find bodies. I wreck them. And I think all that time,
La 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 la.
probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
A voice cries out in terror. No! No! Ah!
Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut
La,
is
la,
stuffed full
la.
of dead ends. Have the stitch job put him on the carts.
Oh, who
Stands
would
watching
find
the murderous
me?
body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious.
Who would claim their
and
place?
cold. One of the body snatchers spots you. Boy, get your hands off our property. That stitch job belongs to the deadmongers.
Deal with this rat bag, lads. I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing. I've got some things to talk over with the others.
You've defeated
La,
the body
la, la,
snatcher
la, la.
criminals. What sort of place have you stumbled into?
Oh dear. Come on, give me all the questies. We gotta go. La la la. The authorities. Oh dear. And no more enhancement point to take. And an entire saga to do. Auto for this leveling. We're kind of skipping. Well, quite a hello. Hope you had a good day.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Auerbach, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to the scheme. The receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll...
Oh dear. We're gonna go ahead.
An enemy of Dr.
Hopefully everything about this day will be chill.
Hunt them down.
Hopefully. Not too many modes that we're gonna get lost in right there. Okay. Maybe there is an entity limit yet here, and it somehow broke it.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt
Na,
nod.
na, na, na,
I'm the
na.
head orderly here. Before I pummel you into the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge from the head orderly might bring it down.
Let's not stay locked away.
You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
Can you be at least be well and go?
You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to
hitting
come
the
after you,
head
but he
orderly.
hesitates when he sees the patients
When
gathered
they call
nearby.
themselves
Go ahead,
immortals.
run.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
you find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you. Just
Yeah,
in
it
case
does
you have a use
seem
for it later.
okay. But this saga is also
You
pretty
hear a
long,
growl,
hence
and a
why I
surge
went to
drops
skip
nearby.
out of Dread
A
and
patient must have
basically
confused
the
you for an enemy.
ones and see fit. Yeah. And if not, then I'll judge it by how many quests I need to do in Backseat Niche. Yeah, cool.
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
Odd. My weapon is considered a chaotic weapon. Even though I'm using the spark, that should make it lawful. Na 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 na. La la la. Nobody blessing. Na 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 na. But then again, skipping the Vans in heroic is not really entirely a bad thing. It's avoid replaying it again in, well, only the epic version wouldn't matter.
But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained,
Yeah.
you could use the fishing rod to probe its depths.
Definitely. Open the little way. Open it wide. Fleshy golem.
This room
It's
is
so
covered in
odd
valves
to see
and
flesh
pipes.
golem not immune
A
to
gushing stream
electricity.
of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the asylum's water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin,
Yeah, I
use the fishing
used
rod
to.
reveal what lies within.
But usually I'm not missing that much XP after mid. Then GH is done.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch
Give me
onto
a little
whatever is
key.
inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's wing. The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door. You use the silver key to unlock
Constitution
the door leading to the patient's
Sergeant.
wing.
That's as it goes. Alright, out onto the next.
You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to modify the unbreakable heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach. You find a small manual
Collecting the
contains
bomb.
instructions on how to build a bomb,
Bomb.
that will come to the head orderly's special
You got to
power.
make it explode like a rocket. Na 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 na. Yes. So first. Na 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 na. Then this door shall be open. That's the one that we come out.
A mysterious woman stands in
Trying
the
to
center of
know
this
this
room.
layout by
She startles
heart.
at your approach.
To know how fast we
Dr.
can
Bauer
zerg
describes
it.
how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said. If you can Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal.
Careful there. But the hireling was just there to unlock the chest for extra component. Yeah, yeah, at least it does melt a lot. Wonder if it can open the door in prison of the plane so that we don't have to walk it back. Oh, purple mode. Let's see what we get.
You would dance to hear some tunes? Then die, fools!
Na 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 na. Nice, nice. More progression. Yeah, sadly they seem to still be there.
To the basement. The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
I mean, that's where the winter loot will be the longest to do, since you have to not die. Unless you can cheese it with somebody that is TRing their main in doing their summer loot. La 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 la.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You combine the materials to create the
Oh
bomb.
yes, since that
You can
optional
use
is
it in your
not
next
too long to
confrontation
do.
with the head orderly to
Optional
dispel his special
component.
power. You find a green key on the dusty floor.
Na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Immunity to fear in Windshrew Tree. Well, Windshrew Tree is that any mob that attacks you has a chance to just fall on their butt. And that affects red name. Yeah. You know when beef. You could, or any tank, it can be pretty good as a CC every time you get attacked.
You can hear muttering on the other side of this door. It's locked, and you do not have the key. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
We shall go through. Wrong way.
The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that?
La
Mordenheim?
la 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 la.
A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
You use the
I
green
went
key
to line
to open
name.
the cage holding Armin Auerbach.
Well, I do
Armin
feel
Auerbach
some
says he'd
lag.
help you if he
For
could,
sure.
but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation.
La la
The
la.
head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer.
I am immortal. Ah dear. Man, the little lag jumps are just so annoying for precisions of attack. Ah dear.
The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that his true nature has been revealed, you can weaken him with the bomb. You position the bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb left
The
on the floor.
beauty
He howls
director.
as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's been weakened, you can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again. but he
Open
stays
door.
down, now forever at rest. Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Come
Dr.
on.
Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the
Open
technician in
up.
custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I
Get
can
your
do as I
booty in
see fit.
control.
I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says.
Ah.
Enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elise's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elise's cabin.
Armin,
It's our
Safe.
chest.
we don't have much time. Let's get to
Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure.
Oh
She
dear.
nods at Armin, signaling him to begin.
Nada.
Armin begins
As
work on the
expected.
unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise.
Ah.
A grim nod.
Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but
18k.
she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my love, your time has come.
And some more south.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. This rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmongers gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave.
La, 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 la. Ah. Where are these ninjas going?
You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer.
Fools, we don't need a password.
The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead.
Ah, dear. La, 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 la,
With the
la.
last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace.
La, 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 la. Just a component. La 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 la.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a
Motif.
blank wall.
La, 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 la.
The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out the marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor.
La la la. Ah. Yeah, I suppose there is an option on there. Why not?
This grisly depot is where the local
You like to
gunmongers
trigger the
store some of
traps,
the
huh?
corpses they've snatched before delivering them onto their customers.
And nice. Now I just need the legendary and then I can just go warlock the funsies. They are of bow.
The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open.
It's a 3d6 for the
settles into the air as you
legendary,
enter the
2d6 for the
And
epic
it's
if
not
there
just the
is an
temperature.
epic one day.
This place feels
If we see the
uneasy.
logic that the devs are going for.
dust and
120
decay hang
and
heavy
30
in the air.
gems.
A single lit crystal is mounted near a
Hmm.
sealed doorway to the east.
Na 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 na.
A feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can make out its source. Horrifying, the form dissolves into nothingness, and an eerie calm
By the
fills air.
light. Yeah, I cooked one, reaching 500 negative health. And about up to 7,000 hit point with temporary hit point.
You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs
Yeah,
off. Could this be what you came here to find?
that's how I kind of set up that tri tank. But I don't know how well it would work on higher difficulty. Just recently I've made a second weapon
Cold
and
grows even
artifact
more
on my
intense.
main
The sound of the wind from
barbarian
under the door
tank
ahead, the temperature
just to up the
drops even further as you
fortification
step out onto the roof.
for the
You suddenly
Reaper
realize what's making
Relentless.
things so the powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls of Gruber Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood.
Some
Now
beads.
to report your findings to the police.
Do you want or no? Okay. I don't know. I never hunted for the rares, really. I wonder.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The Overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart. The problem being that the mine has been overrun with the Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine.
That's weird.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Wonder if I should have stayed fire
The
for
hulking
your
creature
own
falls.
attacks.
The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
I mean, kind of hand goes into end to strip fire immunity. Ah dear. Na 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 na.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Is now safe to use. What is safe nowadays? Let's keep it shocking.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. To do the optional or not? I don't know. I don't know. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
This is already a pretty long saga. And worrying about the optionals seems a bit counterproductive. Unless it's very short to do.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the 2 types of ore the Overseer needs.
Open it. Open it.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
The
The
last
overseer
time.
steps forward, eager
Get
for you to give him the
slain.
minerals so he can activate his device. The two pieces. The device whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordecai.
Sure, just disappear. Sure. La, la, la. Little things. 975. By the temple. La 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 la. So is the thingy there. I don't know. Where's the start of the climb? I don't know. I don't even know where to start. In that cavern. Only poltergeist up there. Out of the cavern. La 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 la. Oh, wishing upon a star. La la la.
This treacherous mountain path is said to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordenheim came here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
Hello, purpose. Go get some coke. Back in the hands. Pretty old hands, but they used to. Na 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 na.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you were told of.
Here we are. The Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
Can be a bit more greedy there for the amount of mines. We're not on our
We might not die.
I merely
Oh dear.
How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
And just assemble all the
Your vision
powers.
of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
La la la. Na 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 na. Get yourself under control there. You sneaky little bats. Na 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 na. Ah dear. No.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What will you wish for when we reach the top?
If the legend is
No,
true,
no, 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 no.
Let's say it is.
the secrets of life and death, the secrets of the difference between a pound of flesh
The
and a man
secret.
who thinks and feels.
That's just your research.
Well, what about you? You must be joking.
The little
I am
minds.
serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
Hmm.
We have the pursuit of
Stand
food
back and
the
relax.
pursuit of food.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be
La,
here,
la,
at
la.
least.
I will be. Always.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
Grickling. Na 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 na. Ah. Nene.
The final skeleton falls and the walls explode.
La la la. Nope.
A vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you. This can't possibly be
Hello,
it.
Mr. Fear at the bottom.
There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way. Stand back.
If there's a way, make a way.
It's far too
And
icy up
dig
here.
deeper.
If only I had the right invention.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
Na, 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 na. At least there we can spray. Maybe this part shorter.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled. The final lever is pulled, and the barrier fades.
What he's seeking.
You hear stone grinding stone. Two of the stone lions begin to move.
Oh. What did you find?
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move. The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset. Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. A dread chill fills the air as the last statue comes to life. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done. A thick snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
I might have went too much. Although you were nearly dying.
The wall at the end of the hall slides down when the stone lion falls. Nope, I did not see it. We are termished or it has not yet spawned over these 10 minutes. Well, it does give negative harm. Could try. Could try something. Oh, and Demo just appeared. Yeah. Nah, it's just a blue. Okay. I'm testing them out. Out. Breaking mining mouth.
Beneath these city streets. Dun dun dun.
The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground. Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under the ground. A network of
Nothing
tunnels
like
connects
having
the
an
basement to the
entire
buildings up
city
above.
beneath your
No
tombstone.
doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages. This passage opens up to a large cellar, where some locals have set up camp.
Any optional chests where you win? Ah. Well, neither where did the direction? I'm supposed to go forward.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern. After some discussion, you've learned the base you seek is to the east. You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's eerie and quiet.
Yeah, the two lever for this red passage. They went that way. There's one lever on both sides.
The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old
Yeah, there's a lever on
Well
both
now,
sides that
guess
we
you're
went.
better than I thought. But are you good enough for
We
this?
kind of
You
need
hear
both
gears
on
grind
this.
when the lever is pulled. The dying body snatcher gasps out.
Don't let them take me.
Me
With the second lever
neither.
activated,
I know.
the metal
I knew
grate
about the
slides into
going
the wall.
east, but I didn't know at what point east.
the floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor. The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
Let's see. Stop moving. You criminally red. Hmm. Oh, who would know?
Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base.
Nene. Hello, you. It was slain.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you. The believer
Deadmonger leader.
The Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now, he's just one of the corpses he dealt in. You've defeated the Deadmonger gang, but you've learned enough about this place to realize.
Yeah, that 28,000 has been done pretty quickly, 7 minutes. Repair. Inside. Yeah. Yaharte. Yar. Hey, it's +3 range power. Na 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 na. Yeah.
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought here. The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms.
Ours is that days attacking can be easily avoided by just not running. Taking our time.
Success! Crows the scientist next to the operating table.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servitor deal with the practical this unwelcome intruder.
Let's make zombies with the electricity of potatoes. I'll assume that. I'll assume that everything is reanimated by the power of potatoes. Because why not? Mode. Not too bad, I got my first 1,000.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamortia's fishing under the
You went too
supervision
close of the brain.
Dr. Victra Mordenheim.
We are.
You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory. Then
By
notify
again the
authorities.
warren jumping, but in return last time I kind of derped that. Ready? Get it.
You can't budge this door, no matter how hard you try. Based on the indicators near the doorway, you'll probably need to power up some devices to get it open.
Ah, dear.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance.
Yeah. Me derpy brain.
You spot
Brain's
the
not
Institute
completely
director working on
dead.
an array of equipment designed to create
Hmm.
multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't be allowed to hinder this project.
He cries,
Too much is at stake.
Na 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 na.
You've shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme
18k for 6
we'll need to
million.
confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
Open Gardens. The zoo. La la la. Who's gonna go where? Who's gonna get found? Who shall get found? No, little zoo party.
A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about.
Hello, hello, and welcome by, adventurer.
You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way. Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death.
This one
is a
should be
component
shortened
part
now.
of a larger machine.
Na, 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 na. Patchwork beast. La la la.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
Let's get you a little robe. Mythic 4. And our sweet little mouth. Just before the end fight. This quest is pretty short on its own. Na, 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 na. Well, get you. No.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes.
Come
But
on
the automatic feeding
down.
system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system. With the
16
feeding
kick
system
for
repaired
me.
and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
La la la. How much more experience do I have? 81k. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous elevator in the center of the room. You investigate the elevator. Power has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance floor. You'll need to find a way to restore power to each level. Two wheels dotted with runes are propped up against this wall. A yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door nearby. Both wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens.
Down on your booty you go. Na 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 na. Ah yeah, optional. We can't really do nothing of such. The other one would. Well, might as well, I guess.
This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
Early this one. Yeah, that could be nice. Especially for these long quests out there. Na 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 na. Overfed Krimshkas. Ah, dear. Potion pause. Ground floor. Well, definitely not that hell. No, 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 no. Another monk. Oh wait, page in between. 30 ring. La la la. I see you. Yeah, of course, that mob does not cross the walls. Na 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 na. Open up. Ooh. Open up wide and wide.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Access to this level from the stairwell is locked. The door requires an iron key. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victor's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak.
Raise your glass.
The thing croaks in a barely recognizable voice.
To
Another room on this elevator has been powered. You can now access
Experimental
the next floor.
level.
You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
Na 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 na.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator.
North of the elevator.
Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor.
La la.
You solved the puzzle, allowing a door on the far side of this room to open.
The brain. The brain a job. For a monster mash. Doesn't sort of rain. Make things alive again. Or somewhat alive.
This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron.
Where did I go down too soon? Yeah, might have. I got that wrong. Let's see, we did these.
You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the living quarters.
I completely derped
This door is
out.
locked, preventing. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised
The raid
it's so run down
bus.
now. Without me,
Taking the
Victor
door.
has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange signal crystal to the east.
Ah, dear.
You encounter a curious
Hello,
creature
Mr.
when you
Bear.
enter this room. It's a green polar bear with what seems to be a gas tank on its back. The mutated polar bear falls, a cloud of noxious mist dissipating around it. You can now use the lever it had been guarding. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor, where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower.
Nice. At the
All the
end
rooms
of
on the
this
elevator
quest.
have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle.
Yeah,
You've arrived at the top floor of the castle.
Yeah, I joined that
You should
group
find
the
entrance
other day
to
that
Dr.
was
Mordenheim's
farming this
tower
quest.
nearby. You have
It was
made onto the
completed
tower at last.
in about 10 minutes.
Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemordia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found it. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the code to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks.
Hi there, man. Hello, hello.
You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind an experiment for you to confront.
I was being your nice.
You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So
One little ray of
it
light.
is time for you to die.
Victra falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless.
You have almost your D&D overlay ready for Tuesday Wednesday games.
Elise says.
Elise. Don't.
Victra croaks, struggling for every breath. Goodbye, Victra. Despite everything, you'll always have my heart. Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of
Oh,
heat and
nice, the
light,
grasp.
and they are gone, with Victra Mordenheim dead and the unbreakable heart destroyed.
Yeah,
Lemordia
sure.
will return to a more hospitable state. Only time.
Could try to think of a paladin build to tank during the when I try the winter. It's going. Right now I got halfway through my loot of summer flight. I'm at 1,000 out of 2,000. And the night has only started. Hmm. Well, it's the summer one. Can be done on any tune. I've not touched this winter at all. Figure I'd do the easier one first, just to judge the power of things. How well I should be building. The heart of a gun. You know what's funny? I am already at about 40k to be XP capped. Yeah.
As the frigid wind whips across.
Yeah. Oh. Figure I could just do maybe just a Reaper and an Elite run of Shadow Crypt instead of doing it on all difficulty maybe.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in snow. The note, clutched in his hand, tells of a deadly cold valley ahead, and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite.
La la la. Plus doing the summer one for leveling is not too bad. You get your symphony of gear from the get-go. Like that, you can basically prep your gear without really farming for it. Na 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 na.
The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. One left.
Ah dear.
A frost wormling bursts through the ice and attacks. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground. The third ward stone has
Little frost worm. You will be warmy.
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more. This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another ward stone nearby. The way with these caves is a comparatively cozy living space.
Give me your insulators. Na 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 na. ever so slightly more progress. As things should be. Through the wintry caverns.
This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous. But beware, the rumble of the ground tells you that frostworms must be nearby. You've found the final ward stone, the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far. Defeat the beast and deactivate the ward stone. The final frostworm has been defeated, allowing you to deal with the final ward stone. The final ward stone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave.
What happened? Oh. Now I do have a bad news. I still don't have the UMD for race dead. I hope. La la la. Oh, little worm. These worms do deal quite a lot of damage. Ah, dear. Let me out there.
The lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding.
I cannot climb that. Get more view. Rip. That's not how this place works.
The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
20k. Well, I could try to do that level and grind without Shadow Crypt to see if everything does fall in place. It could be. Ends and means. after this one, I'll
The
be
servitors
good
that
to
had
take
once been
11.
kept safely
I'll be
behind
basically
the electrical
XP
barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them, or through them.
Ah. Servitors. Down you
It
go.
looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors? La 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 la. That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen. At last, you find yourself staring up at a familiar hole in the ceiling. It's the one you fell down not too long ago. You learn that Dr. Mordenheim has figured out how to find the unbreakable heart. It involves Pullstein mine in some way.
Schloss Albrecht.
The elevator takes you to the upper floor of Schloss Albrecht. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall.
Nothing of importance by the door.
It turns out that the Baron was seriously injured in a shipwreck, which explains why he's never seen in public. Dr. Mordenheim has been helping him recover. From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued
Sparky,
in place,
Sparky.
save for one, the telltale sign of a hidden door.
A little brain in a jar, with one little eye in the front.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time,
They all stood there.
we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course.
Your
Speaking of
lady.
Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. Yet it also has certain advantages. Why are you doing this? Do you want Ammonia to starve?
Yeah, only tricky of space. Not the most impressive bowler inside full cold absorption. Hello, soul. Really at the last second? Sure, why not? Shadowy matriarch. Baby, keep coming. Keep coming. Harder and faster. To level 11. Yeah. Some fort bypass. Na 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 na. Fighter. Okay, you lady. Na 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 na. Jump, intimidation. Tumble. La 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 la. Getting you Shama. Only one quest left. As it would stand. Na 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 na. Okay, going to the last question there. Might as well finish it. Na 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 na. Might as well. And get things done with Lamordia. I could probably go to Ravenloft right afterward.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecher under the pretext of attending the Baron's. The Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to
yeah,
find
not
someone close to
there.
him to gain an audience. One of the guests has asked you to retrieve some highly sensitive documents. If you help her out, she can arrange an audience with the Baron for you. This man wants you to clear out the Gromishkas in the Baron's archives. Perhaps he'll put in a good word with the Baron. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants were allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself.
Yes.
In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way.
Hello, Deadly. Hello.
That should be the last.
There should not be more than one mode per
Turn and see
quest.
if you can arrange an audience. The Baron. There's a door here. Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access the vault. With the right technique, you could walk right in and take the documents yourself.
Nah, cannot.
A hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To
Centipede.
your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice. The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Welcome to Schloss Albrecker. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend
Apparently
to
there's
some
something that
vital
can
affairs
happen
of
to
state
have
instead.
multiple
However, you mustn't let my absence
modes
inhibit
appearing
you.
at the same time.
Drink, make merry.
Yeah, I was
Do
just
not
sent a
let this
screenshot
fine
that
feast
has
go to waste.
that I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 modes, 2 purples and 3 blue. That I don't know. Might be a bug.
Lamordia's future must be warm, bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamordia. Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me
That's a
what I can do
lot.
for you.
Feel free to post it in the MMO section of my Discord group.
The servitors
That
are
seems
essential to
interesting
manning the
enough.
fishing fleet. Without the fleet, Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later
What?
on. Surely you can see that.
I do not
I must admit it's not the
remember
sort of thing
setting
the masses would
that.
understand.
Stream element, what are you doing?
Is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecker.
I don't even know what that is.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities.
I can easily turn you off.
The huge creature falls to the ground,
Hmm.
the floor shaking around it. Its body is motionless once more.
Hmm. La la la. Yeah, it's something new. The grab tab.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is
Hmm.
staffed by very capable guards. And these cabins are full of other things.
La la la. It's supposed to support the streamer, but the details are still a little foggy. And from the looks of it, it's for the mobile game. Yeah, I don't play mobile games. I cannot really support that to begin with. Money might help, but I'm not gonna surrender to something this petty. Right now I'm just doing the summer loot. I am halfway through my summer flight. Hmm. Ah.
The sounds of crackling electricity fade.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme, one way or another.
Abjuration. Brawler garb. This is 4 slots. Are you done with all your monk lives on your main? Sacred Feast. Ah. Hmm. Alright, let's go to Ravenna. Let's just go through everything. Nah. Last year I was doing it like twice a week, the Shadow Creep grind. I kind of thought I have. Yeah, I suppose we could. Ah, taking level 12. My balance is where it needs to be. Perform. Greater single weapon fighting. And can go for Huffend for more single damage. Just taking levels back to back to back. La la la. Polite in order. Good to go. Although I suppose... I suppose could craft the thingy. Five of each component. Favoriting that could. Quality strength. Alright, to us Javasko. No. A quickie Tempest Spine. Then the Carbon Loft. Let us go.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
How far do I hit?
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face.
Melancholic in the loss. I know somebody that would be impatient for me to get to level 15.
Deep imprints betray the presence of patrolling giants. Apparently, Sarjax has drawn others to his banner.
Na 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 na. You're gonna try
Approaching
trade?
the crystal box has triggered some mechanism. The behemoth stirs and moves to attack. Lair of fire and ice. A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped rune. Heat spreads along the floors and up the walls.
Ah,
Thickly
dear.
cold air rolls across the floor and funnels into the passages in this section of the cabin. A strange thought passes through your mind. Linked by Sergeant. Fire shall burn as long as ice has formed. Linked by Sorjak. Ice will reform as fire still burns.
What? You just crafted yours for... Oh, I mean these weapons. They're hold.
Layer of fire and ice. A deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the opening in the cabin. This air is laden with water. Hill giants ensure that the drow encamped ahead are only resting from their labors. Pitiful, drow scorpions and rest monsters guard this room. A sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used, as the dust of its base has been disturbed. A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Oh, hi. You followed me then. Don't do that. You little team. Ah, dear.
A defiant scream echoes across the mountaintop, and in the valley below, the Sorjak Inkani crumbles to the ground.
Gold plates of the giant. It has so much thing going. 5 DR and plus 5 advancement. I'm passing that to you if you're curious about how it looked like. a little ugly. Ah. La 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 la. Oh, that old stuff. You cannot just be like that. No. Down to
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a
east
corpse
of
in the grass near the
Habenafti.
abandoned cart. From down the road, you hear the sounds of harsh growls and claps. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
Halt! Do you serve Strahd?
You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead. Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these straw men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you. Scarecrow.
And no more packs. Anything you'd be looking for your heartbeat? And a killer crane. Not a should have been with all of the fell that kind of pain.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Mind the step. It's squeaky. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle
Flipping
of
the
the room.
house.
Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired.
Rampaging tree.
We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Na, 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 na.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the
There's
basement.
the bathroom. Na, 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 na.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Wide.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him.
Dipper,
He
dipper.
stinks.
Na, 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 na.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the land." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee.
I got you some
The
boots.
robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses.
I'm
A
not
little
doing my
voice in
winter
the darkness says,
character just yet. If I do, it will be when you'll be doing a new life on your main.
Time to sleep. Good night.
Gotta cheese it.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Ah, dear. I gotta take it lightly. Then we go for the hags that might be hidden.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other
But
side
yeah,
of
for the
building.
winter one, I was just
Peasants with
thinking of
joyless
just
faces and
cheesing
vacant
it.
eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes
Just
along
being
the
carried by
sight of an
somebody that will
outsider.
do the summer live.
A wolf
that can
howls in
take all the
distance.
risk.
Its cry echoed first here,
Since you
then
have
there.
basically only one
The
life on
wind
the
whispers
winter,
treacherously among the upper
with
boughs.
new characters.
Those are not pebbles filling the urn between the megaliths. They are human teeth. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by wolves.
Valentina.
Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoo!
No, no, huh?
We've no more pies.
We're
How many
just
times must I tell you?
going.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill them, and you'll feast on outsider pies tonight!
More progress.
Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron. The hags are dead, leaving behind them only
No
the
more
bitter taste of dreams
hags.
cut short and hope broken. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to begin.
Ah. Off we go. Time for invitation to dinner. Getting meal with dessert. I get a good meal. Tell us the fortune. Gosh.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact. A trap. A friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarkovich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hallway, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut.
And their shadows there. And just doing a lot. I'll go to the ally. Could be somewhere in between afterward. Going all the way to the car. What? Why did you teleport behind me? They're servers. Don't you be so derpy, please.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, this image begins to move. As Strahd's portrait fades forever from the scene, the doors to the east and west swing open, offering two new avenues of exploration. You have found an ally within Ravenloft.
And the keystone is in the servant quarters, not too close to where you were.
And the keystone needed to escape them. Finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
And if I'm not wrong, it would be Parapayar. It is the seed, I think. Yeah, by the brazier.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues
dear. Get down.
In a flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral staircase across the room, suggesting you are in one of the castle towers. A great rumbling shakes the floor, coming from below.
Wow, really? It's barely over your level. Why are you having so much trouble opening that chest? Yeah, maybe the tiling is not that good. Can't even open the chest of invitation to dinner already. Not luck is apparently not that good.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle walls unhindered. You check your
Well, I
bag.
tried.
Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
And that's just sad. The tireling has already expired. Boo. Oh, why? Blue water. Two organs involved.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death.
La, la, la. God, you hid yourself from me. That will not save you. — 1720 times 5 critical. Okay, fine. Hey, Gerson species staying by the beacon then.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were
And
only
just
some way
let
to
this
direct
on
the
the
light,
beat.
the beacon atop the mansion.
And a zoom, zoom, zoom. Ah.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Of course, I roll a natural one when trying to hit the king. Get off there, Barb.
The beacon.
The bacon. Different way to do the puzzle. Seems to be less pieces. Yeah, we all do. Gotta love when the puzzles have more than one solution. It kind of opened the minds.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
What? Where? Alright, I recall. We can start playing. The music on it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can reset the quest. I'm not the one with the star. In the wilderness. That's interesting. Although I might need you to reset the next quest. I was already in it when you called for the mode. Ah dear.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited.
That's just how
As
it
promised,
goes.
the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least. This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
How hard? in the freaking wilderness. A mouse. Yeah, sure. Jump down. Either haste. Hello. How has it been rolling? Oh dear. Okay. Bounce and bounce and bounce all over the sky. As we should be running.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's
You're
journal.
doing great.
You whisper, and the words on the gate.
Well, right now
Many
doing the
sets of blue
summer.
eyes shine out at you from the
I
darkness.
don't want
They
to
regard you
break
with a
my
haughty
mind
aloofness that only
in
one
dying
creature
to
across the many
lie.
planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron.
So
One
just
of them,
going it
the taller of the
by.
two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle,
Hmm.
then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like
And you
in he
enjoying it?
Face twisting into a gap when the witch continues. Your little bird laughers now in the dungeons with our eldest. Soon, all its secrets will be ours, and then we'll feast. Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips. Such a little baby, though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you?
How's your
cauldron's
progress
fiery heat abates.
going?
These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair.
No,
You
they're
find
so
a set
far.
of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described
You
in
have
the
not
journal.
killed
They
any
will allow you entry
streamers
into the magical tower
during
with
your
treasure.
making of your
You cough the
evolution.
and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window
Even if
and take
accidental.
solid form again on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow. And as promised, it is filled with treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. Broken
Not
furnishings
yet.
lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction
Reassuring.
is the smashed remains of a moldering cave. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself.
Bound to account for
Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
The things to say. Of course, it could be nice if the emotes was guaranteed to appear after X amount of time instead of a window. Hmm. Right now, let's be regular Ravenloft as we came out of the utter Ravenloft. At the next one, I should be at 1100 durability on my light blue. Figure that if I try to make an hardcore character to have the thumbnail having the character with the cosmetic of the summer during that try could be nice looking. Hoping for the stylishness.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell?
Well, I went directly for the flight.
According to Lady
I know that I
Vokter,
could be done with the
this secret
novice
passage leads
already
straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
if I wanted to. But I leave the poor devil. 8900 damage. Oh, good lord. I think that damage might be multiplied with melee power. Yeah.
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Basically, for the cheese to be there without walking back too far. Basically, I let him walk, and once he arrived by the stair, I just jump down. Once he started moving, and just leave him behind. Like that, he should be right under the stairs when we come back from the puzzles without any spawn. And the emote has appeared. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Okay, from there we can just walk a little bit towards it, and we can just go beyond Fiona. Like that we don't have these problems.
Lady Fiona Wachter smiles confidently. Oh, it's you're as dim as a snuffed candle. Now,
La la la. It'd be as simple as we can make it to be. And then there will be the golden modes that are worth 250 before any XP bonuses. Na 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 na. La la.
Lady Wachter does a double take.
Oh, you made it this far?
Pity.
Little things.
The lady and the baron lie undone by ordinary schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
Amber Temple already. Dusk Cow. Let me butter you up a little.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir at the warmth of a crackling fire.
Yamta. Carpeted coin. Okay, not too bad to get that XP bonus. Not terrible. It'll be night here. If you like a 200 build, that great sword can be nice.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into a crack between marble tiles.
Okay, it's the other pocket. Did you like vipers? The den of the vipers. No.
This is the sarcophagus of Zudu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Shadow step. A +2 upgrade tome. Why not? Yeah, you can go all the way to 14 for all I care. And soon to be 13. Maybe after one. I reached the tower that I'm supposed to go. Slowly but surely, I'll be getting there.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Bad puns. Bad puns. Return to the ground where you belong.
The way forward is blocked by giant twisting roots. the work of the druids.
In
who
Yester
invaded
Hill
the
there
land.
is a golden moat. Yeah. Not too sure which loop though. Yeah. Assuming you have them on. While getting red here, turning green. Na. Ah.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Oh, you're still alive. Let me correct that. Shouldn't be too hard. Ah, come on. I thought I interacted with you. Body sham of purification, that's what I'm missing. Nah, I did get them all. I'm done with downstairs.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the gallery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? She asks. Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner.
And your mouth. Yeah, way bit unfortunate. But that's how it is. Of course, could wait. But is it worth it? Yeah, it's okay. We do so many quests anyway. Be right back, taking my 13. But from the location of where the golden moat is just behind the end fight. So it'd be a little hard to miss. A wee bit of swimming.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd.
She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe.
And
in
I
the
should
ancient
really,
ruins of Giant Hold.
really just walk around with a one shield. For safety against all the magic missile. Give me. Give me. Give me and I'll get to you. Nothing personal. Na 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 na. Ah. To be on the run. Oh, hi. Usually I see me fight on the second circle, not the first one. I'm a bit comfy. How did it get there? Buy all the cheese. $1112. Na 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 na.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside.
Yeah, sure. Big lightning struck the druid. Oh dear. Na 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 na. My cupboard short sword. Behind over there.
huge, corrupt tree stands at the heart of this dead corpse.
When you hear chanting, you turn to see a swirling golden light atop the hill. When you approach, you find yourself in the midst of a coven of witches performing a dark ritual.
Stonehenge. It's like we're back in the past. Na, 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 na. If you should wish, keep your skin, do not disturb what's bound within, perchance of escape. Return to this very place. Actually, I'll shut up these utter music.
The witches' voices grow louder. They call out for the return of their sisters, two ghostly hags who materialize clearly before you. They seem
Of course, these hags. They're still not dead.
The hag's ghost briefly fades, only to roar back again full force moments later. There must be some way to banish her soul permanently.
Or, yeah, just to see. Although their iceberg do hurt. I've been needing heals. Alright, moving there. Maybe.
When you lead the hag to the burial mound, she cries out for mercy. But it is too late. With one last attack, her form fades. You've managed to release the souls of the ghostly hags. The witches fled the scene, leaving behind Hearsome's golden moat.
Sky. Well, you can double click this song. Yeah. These are pretty long songs. Once you double click onto the music sheet. Oh, interesting. Well. That was an interesting bout. Would be another fun one to try on our 10 to see how hard it is. Yeah. Them golden notes. La. Ah, dear. Na. Hello, bitch. Welcome back. I hope that your weekend is going well. Ruin of Perez. 250 for that one. Edit. Been a while since you've raided, Deadly. Getting your raid items, possibly.
Flapping wings and frantic.
Na.
The Raven
Let's
claws and
go.
flies away. With the ward disabled, the mist
If life gives away,
revealing the ruins of a
we
mansion.
go get away. Na.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
Need our little moat. Going pretty well. We're advancing steadily, to say the least. Of course, the event, the part of the event that is the most noteworthy is definitely the golden modes. The rest is just part of the grind.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south.
And the loot of the sky. That's for the cloud.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention.
The
Several
knight
scarecrows
has
guard
the
the area.
mount.
The creature drops a small key, giving access to the raven. The grateful raven
Release
flies
the
off. Far off in the
raven.
distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut fades.
Bring out the raven.
You found what must be Baba Lasaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building.
La la la. Slowly but still steadily. But at least it does not announce itself to be too long.
The magic wards
To
near
say the
Baba Lasaga's
least.
hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
It's not too bad. Has been grindier.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
And we're about to be done with Mr. Freven. A cane for a buckler. Oh la la. Although I'm still thinking of what I would actually make for the hardcore part of the event if I do. Could do something with pics. Could do with something that I'm usually using. I still don't know.
Perched on a snowy hillside.
If I do go spellcasting, it's most likely gonna be an enlightened spirit warlock.
The fortune teller has made camp at the foot of the abbey's ancient walls.
Or a bard to at least buff people and just get that as a carry.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it
One
blazes
of the
with a blinding
two.
light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again.
Smash.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room. lost in her own thoughts.
Although right now there is 6 versions of the Warlock that can be made for the choice of the pack. Each being attributed to each energy: fire, electricity, ice, sunny, and evil.
Strange whoops and unnerving
Many
screams echo from the
choices.
floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Many possible choices.
Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. Food, so hungry. In one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
In a way, elemental warlock can be solid, thanks to the iconic of Legend Chaosmancer. And just recently, there was a Dampier. The Dampier warlock that happened to be out there, with its evil damage. That can be pretty tanky with all the negativity on. And being an undead does have its benefits. I used filigree on my tank for that. It's kind of ridiculous how relentless work. I just recently set up a second set of sentient gem and an artifact just to get that much fortification to reduce the amount of crits I'm getting on my tank.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool.
Why are you not moving? Yeah. And cannot give this word there. We know that it's just break this quest if we do. It has to be absolutely on that position.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. early in the morning during midsummer.
Yeah, but
Yet
I
the
did
sun sword
not
remains
input
inert.
anything.
There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the
Yeah,
pool.
it would
Suddenly,
seem.
an image appears in the
What?
sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome
This
youth
game
with
is
a
acting
kind and
weirdly
lively
since
visage.
the event has started.
The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana! It has been so long. Come, my love. Let us be together at last.
That's sad and
Irina
not
gasped. Sergei, my
reassuring
beloved!
when
Oh,
the
we were to be
when the
married so
game is
long
acting
ago.
on its
As
own.
this blessed pool
But
called your spirit
at
home.
least we have something
As she
to
reaches for
do.
Sergei, she is pulled down
While
into
she's
the rippling
speaking.
water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happy... For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from
La,
the
la,
mountains
la.
cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
You helped her!
Ah.
You suffer for that! Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me!
Oh no.
Strahd
We
winces
should
as
have
he
been
enters the
gotten the
pool.
XP.
Part of this
We
place's holy
didn't.
power must still linger.
The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond.
Yeah.
Gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes,
Just because the game did
all I
not
see
let us give the
is a mad
sword
abyss.
as intended.
This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am.
Well, yeah, on the room beforehand, before the fight.
I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a
Why,
moment,
game?
you despair at being left behind in this
Why?
Then, without warning, the sun sword
Ah,
blazes
why
forth with a
did you
warm,
break?
bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant
This
you
game
touch the
is
hilt of the
really,
dazzling weapon,
really
you realize that this was
pontious
the weapon that could
for
slay
getting
Strahd.
all
That
of
this
the
is key to ending his
objective.
dominion.
Otherwise, no
Something starts to
XP.
grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten.
I'm just glad that I'm not using XP part like certain other players. But it does suck having to replay that same quest
At long last, your journey
from
has brought you
beginning
here,
to end
to a place of kindness
just because it
and
could not give
madness,
us the
a
XP.
place of sun and shadow.
Have a good night, Taste. Sleep well. May your heaven continue
These
going
steel figures look
well.
up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby.
And that's really hard. The objective that we did not get is our not passing the door.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open. See Abbot now. You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with
Ah,
grace.
dear.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark
Purple
world.
sword.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
Every quest that has an NPC involved
The legends say it blazed with a
is always a
But this is
breaking
just a wonderful
condition.
Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again.
It's
A
huge
strange
for
figure
some
stands in one
reason.
corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
If the objective is just killing stuff, no problem. If the objective contains something that the NPC has to do, then it's most likely gonna go bad.
Echo from the floor below. Silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Oh dear.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
And I would like to say that it's fair that the game on its own. But I'm not too sure about that. With how much hours I've played DDO. Oh dear. Please. This time give us a completion, please. Also in this case there is also an event going. So the emote spawning could be the cause.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Wonder if we can double dip on that. Yeah. One there.
Irina takes the sun
Would
sword
be disappointing if
and
not,
places it on
making
the
us
shrine.
replay that.
This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early
Jeez.
in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound.
No, that's how
Water lapping the
it is
edge of
supposed to
the
play out.
Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy.
Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were together
Sergei,
so
the
long ago.
brother to
As
Strahd,
this blessed pool called your spirit
the
to
good twin
As she
brother.
reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the
Even though
rippling
we
water
don't know
and into
him.
her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. I will make you suffer for that.
Strahd winces.
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win.
Conquest.
The darkness belongs to me. The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss. This is a waste of my time. You
The
are trapped
souls.
here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive.
The
but to
sun's
watch your dreams
wide.
die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that
7
this is
minutes.
the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten.
Bad little mode not appearing. You're gonna be slapped. Here it is. We can double dip on that at the very least. That's part of the good news. In progress at the event item. Yes, yes. With Trevin nothing done. Yeah, I suppose we could work out our coin Lord favors. We can do that Lord's March. I do need a quick AFK. So the thing... Okay. Go for it. A quick key. As I need to revitalize myself. I'll try to be short on that as much as possible. Although the first part of Lord's March is up to level 14, you could hold just a tiny bit, but you can get your gear still. Zzz. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be in front of Diplo. I'll be back shortly. Stay amazing up there. Have a dancing horse for the moment. Be right back. Alright. I should be good. Yeah. And enough of a break. And just get going again. Still trouble finding your gear. Hmm.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
Not a problem. I'll at least do the first part. Like that, when you're ready to enter, you can just talk to an idiot again.
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
Ah, dear. We'll make it simple. Searching the inventory can be a nightmare. Even if there's an actual search function. Sadly, it kind of badly register the level of the gear, which would be the most important
feline
part
occupation.
of it.
This must be where the panthers make their den.
Na 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 na. Panthers, and they count as lions. Yeah, sure, game. Although I'm pretty sure these are different species of cat.
The jungle
Am I
canopy
crazy
gives way to a
thinking that?
shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droams. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulivian's invasion theory. Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
Oh dear. Oh, hello, mods of music. I'm in Diplo. Ah. Well, that emote is ready. Let's see how far I can wait it. How long? Not ready to be claimed. Gathering all the allies. Usually I would just try to zoom, but I also don't want to be a dick with leveling partner. Want them to get it too, for their home progress. It's like playing 2 games at the same time. La la la. And you has arrived. Alright, can just zoom in from there.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and
No
banners
reason
around them
to wait
are not.
anymore. Progress has been made. Like it was intended.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Wartime.
With Ilos Rolk dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrik will be slowed, enough perhaps to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
Of course, as I'm about to attack, adding my save by natural 1. Why not? Yeah, I can do a couple of level 12 to get me to level 14. Level 14 mid. The Doris. Yeah, sure, give me your funny wand. Why not? I can be trusted with it. And they'll let in some magic. I'm not going in sneak. Nah. Come on, Mr. Minosh. Why ain't the door opening?
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
Yeah,
More
fuck you,
minotaurs
game.
pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Somehow I swing and my weapon does not land before it touches the bell. Of course he would do that. Fine, whatever. It's war now. You're all dying. There will be steak in that grocery near you, made out with 100% Minotaur. Why Minotaur? I can hardly recall seeing any beef. Or cow for that matter. So that would be the thing the closest of it. In terms of species. I should go get the Eladrin healer. At least get you some quick res.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
La 10%. Felt the feeling on a 15.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But there will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all!
Of course, the moat appear right for that
The sound
time.
of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile
why
out of the
wouldn't
nearby
he?
buildings to see what's going on.
Why wouldn't it? Na, 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 na. Please, game. Let me have a good roll. The pain of not playing a charisma character. I have only 10% chance on my rested scroll. Oh dear. And I keep rolling the same numbers. Like, really? I guess that's part of the pain of not having... No. I suppose I could try to make one with the Lemordia gear. Oh sure, game. I fell on a 18. I must roll. Yeah. Pain. Yeah, bloody cleaver. Can't even save my ally by reviving them. Well...
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
I'll go get that iron. At least I have a way to get you. Oh! If only use magic device stone, we're not costing that much. Plan B. Collector. Legend Druid Ireling. It's level 14. I'm not exactly more advanced. Have to be minimum level 14 to use it. Not quite in the clear. Please. To the 12. Yeah, hands. More haste to boost.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Sweet.
You find the stone to
Well,
fresh
that
salve
was
you
short.
need inside the
Can
strong
get
box.
out of there. Ah, dear. Right in one. Sure. And roll with that. That will make things simple. A little of cream to remove all the hardness that one might get. Don't be so stiff. No, it's not a new tune. Right now I am on my third main. At least for this summer part of the event. Till I get all these summer reward.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
I just changed the cosmetic a little since the last day. Hello, Cabal.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
You shall be put in your place.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Ready?
The Medusa gasps in horror as she catches a glimpse of herself. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You stopped their plans for now.
Nothing
but the
like
monster
stoning
nation
a
will surely
Medusa
return
with her
to
home
threaten
game.
Stormreach again.
Yeah, 5 minute 25 should not be long for the next one. Well, if it can be. Nothing like a secret wine cabinet hidden behind a wall. Or a little secret drink. Little black spike. It seems like it was not meaning anything. Well. Eye of Stone. The last level 12s I'll be doing this one and Nightmare.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Serania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night. Robin Bix, your employer, suspects that this was an inside job. It's up to you to find the missing artifact and figure out who's done it.
Ooh, promising. Goof on the wall.
This kobold idol smells like charcoal and brimstone, and the teeth suggest the influence of Zoriat or Kyber. Has Aether been proselytizing?
Have a good night, Dudley.
Fools worship.
Sleep well, champ.
Aether Finkelberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds. According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? You are led to believe Aether is up to no good, even if he didn't steal the Eye of Sirania. The Rakshasa falls, and a key tumbles into the muck nearby.
Nothing like a quick completion.
As the binding enchantment unravels from the Eye of Sirania, a portal blasts open to a place.
Like really just that. We didn't explore. And the moat just behind you.
Three angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Sirania to them.
Ah, dear.
They insist
That-
taking it away
that's
from
good.
Eberron is for the best, for all worlds.
That's as quick as a long quest could be. A nurse sword. Even. Although it can also be pretty nice for a caster hearty. Electricity. Crackling.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. You instinctively let out a sigh as the last light flickers out. At first, you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that something is wrong. You blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you must...
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect.
So far, so
I
good.
suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you see.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a
The
look
moment
around,
that you see me
spot
up, you
unsealed
can
doors
just
by
walk
the
onto the
chandeliers up
platform
above.
upstairs.
Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the Eye awaits. You hear the Eye's cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far.
He's enough of a cheese.
I'll send my dear friends to
Or
help
cheese
you get
might
back
be
on your
allowed.
feet.
After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried, and failed, to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the Eye.
We'll work with. We're just going by. Flying like dragons. From the world of nightmares to dreams, or a turn nightmare and reality in this case.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level.
Over there. I must have been thinking of the wrong room. But a room nonetheless. There might have been enough.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
Alas, so near and yet so far. If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the 2 trials I have prepared for you.
Still a few more.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So this is what you chose? Very interesting. Let's see how you fare.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god,
says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges toward you in a panicked frenzy. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel. The sleepwalker screams in terror as his false idol shatters, temporarily distracting him. You may want to take advantage of this momentary distraction to escape before the sleepwalker remembers who broke his statue. The sleepwalker, noticing you are still in the room, rises from his grief-stricken stupor and charges at you. You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Dalcor will be long gone from this temple. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalcor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them.
Dear.
And yet you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness. To pull them back into this world with all its grim chaos.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalcor's fire elementals pulse.
One last challenge, love. One final dream.
As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalcor sighs.
Well, I have no more tricks, despite the challenges I have thrown at you.
Oh, just in time for your 15.
I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end, drained of power yet again. For the moment, at
More
least,
power.
you have managed to break the spell
Yes,
and
7
cure these
million.
monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
I
Now
don't
that
see
the Eye
random
of
red dot
Dalcor's
on the
magic has
map.
been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
Yeah, no little orbs. Shrines and candle.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf, the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by eldritch portals open along the building ledges.
I'll be at
has begun their
Summerfield.
new assault.
Insert them. Mind you, you might be at 15 for a good while. Since after Lord's March it will be mid. Then probably Giant Home. Dart. Wonder if that's the same dart that it came to my stream back then.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
Fine. Want to get in my way? Little moat. And with that 1200, we're going strong and fast.
Rank odors. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pull. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Flankers.
General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ending.
He's a Quigsy. The blockade.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
No Kristen there.
The alarm rings out that the crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
By the captain, maybe? Nope. Captain does not have such. So the key is to be in the cargo.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
Come here.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires
Gotta
some
blow
kind of crest
you
to unlock.
up.
It's likely secured. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
You're done with the middle ship? I'm done with the north ship. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
One down, 2 to... Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied at the moment. The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach. Just one more Droam ship to send. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay.
Little minute. No motes has appeared. But frankly, it's not a quest where we can come back anyway. If it were to appear there. Oh, no, 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 no.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
You have nowhere to go, little mote. Nowhere at all. Yeah, that's the problem with the repairs. Ah, dear. Fallen far. Although really, if the mote appears where the Carnage is, we're not getting that mote anyway. We'll have to call it dead. As it's kind of cannot be out in any way, shape, or form. Na, 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 na. And we'll be rolling you into your tombstone.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries.
Wartime. But your
The
problem is
construction of the
just
tunnel
one or
shows
two
it was
people
quickly, but professionally
that are
built.
just sitting
It must have
harder
taken an army of
than your
mining engineers
army.
astounded by your presence. An explosives-laden kobold yips.
Stormbridge forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
And away.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Yeah, dear.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through a dead Medusa. That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful can
Come
clear
here,
it.
explosive. Gonna blow you up. Although it is definitely not safe to just explode randomly demolition charges. Like, if it was really a thing, I don't think there would be some wood moat. Well, it would be much more filled with rocks. For one.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Na, 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 na. And the last demolition charge is needed.
thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
You don't have the jump. But I thought that you looted a potion, a plus 30 potion in White Plume Mountain. La, la, la.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Huggers built like a tank due to their heavy armor. Interesting way to make things a bit interesting race-wise. They might look dumb, they may have dumb, but you put one into another more and they look like pretty badass. Not to mention how heavy their heavy armor would be. Ready a double knockdown.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
Get him put my distance. His explosions are his. There's no loot that you would need in this
body of the
quest.
Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Cleric and police. They are a jump challenge in this game. I'm finally taking my level 14. More feet. Improve Sunder. instead of the regular sundial. I'm kind of low on my wand of fireball. Only 8 charges. Give me another one. Sometimes just need a fireball to solve a problem. Kaboom! Zzz.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? This, you dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
First Medusa down. 2 more to go. Wow, that one's early.
This large half-orc a Medusa hisses near. This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
Medusa number 2 down.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. 2 screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Brain can depend. They have fallen, but they will not conquer this world. Brain can depend. They down. Their plan has been foiled and nothing else.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises. An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. This bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
Oh, literally one crate. It's literally one that is at the beginning. That's kind of unfortunate, but oh well.
Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Just one crate away for the top channel. You're the first Medusa outside of the main fight. But we'll get that one in the main fight.
Addition to this temple.
As things will go.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. A monotone chant echoes from the whole. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely the hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really expect me to fight without my...
The hag grumbles at...
Yeah.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
The lights on.
Hugger using rust monsters as mount. That little stays. La la la. Right, we did get the motel there. Doing so many quests, and I forget if I did or didn't. Alright, out for me. Getting the big XP. And the next golden mote is in the House of Song. Ah, dear. Na, 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 na. We be rolling.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etacaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithdrana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
I am in the Ettercap incursion.
You found a cave, but it's
Na 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 na
the
na.
great cave where the Etacaps take their captives.
Ah. Let's just go for the music of this expansion.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Etacaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Oh, a level 14. Yeah, they were pretty far.
On the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etacap. Much, much larger.
The hard times. Hello, worms. You just roll up.
It would seem that the Etacaps kidnapped the elves to appease something much more powerful. A large, hungry fan dragon.
Down you go, big dragon. Slain and down. Right. Curse of the Unbreakable. I can actually eat that instead of the Feral Crystal Longsword I have. But when dealing with Huskies, a bit harder. And now to the wild. Ah, 12 quests out there. Wonder what the next golden note look like. As much as I try to inform myself as much as possible to their location, I didn't really look what we're supposed to do in days. I guess in a way I still want them to be special once in the area. Since they'll probably be unique to this league, if we can call it that.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Oh, bad water elementals. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Just be in the path. Odd.
The lead drow gives you a skill. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek,
I have to be at least level 15 to start getting progression again. I want to progress.
Kill them!
Hmm.
The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk.
I have to turn to a different route for now.
War fills the drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Drannor.
Up to level 15. That is minimum levels. And it's kind of a problem. Hello, whoosies.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea. Yeah, only either heart. How has it been going?
Ah. Have a good night, fish. Sleep well on your pillows. Sleep well.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moander, channeling its power into the strange pod. A huge form bursts out of the pod, yet this thing was not allowed to ripen properly. The vessel has been destroyed, and the plan to revive Moander along with it. Yet there are other temples to the dead god.
Battleaxe of the fallen
Who can
age.
say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed.
Yes, yes.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part. The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration.
The quest for the next golden melt.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Zalira mentioned
From the
in
only
her
thing
note,
I know is that the golden mode is gotten from the second level, but we have to go from the bottom level from the top.
floating spiral
Since it is
staircase the
black
House of Song
from
was
the
once
bottom.
known for is now crumbling from years
So I
of
don't know
neglect.
which the fourth
Beyond
one
it
exactly.
was a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it.
We'll see, we'll see.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Yeah. Music found.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Never mind. I found the entrance.
Those
It's in
are
the same section
definitely the
that
right
has the
notes
book.
in the right order.
Yeah. And also a moat has also appeared in the same room. Ah dear. Ah, trailers. Where are you going, hound? Ah. Yes.
You step into a tranquil, shady glade and immediately spot the golden moat floating in its center. It's surrounded by a horde of Fey.
Me, I see intimidate. I don't see impossible. I'll try to do all the intimidate that there is. Of course, I roll a freaking one. Well, sadly, not that high. I mean, I suppose we could return there once at level 16. It's still within level range. Possible. Although it would be weird if there's not an alternative doing it. Yeah, I'm not even sure. And my hull does not have access to Smith. We tried. At least we know where it is. God damn it.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
La la. I'm not quite leveling fast. Could be. Right now I'm at rank 67.
There's a slender
1/3
brown
of
woman humming a
15.
tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned?
Might get to my level
To be honest, I
15
never fully believed our plan would work.
after
The other elves
the
will
big
never accept
quest.
us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you.
Ironically, I know that it wouldn't be
You
been a
feel
problem
strange
with my big
sensations as you enter
man.
the heart of Alchemist Temple.
Oh, the socials.
The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the
But at
mythal
level
from
16
those
it
who
will
would bring
be.
it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers.
Big Up Tongue is
I'll remain
amazing.
here, at least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be
well,
truly accepted by our
better
Silvery
resume
King.
true days.
I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic
God.
The gate sealing off this passage thrums with magic. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Oh, magic. Gotta get on with the magic.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Right, fly.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Na, 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 na. Coming back. Nah, dear. Yeah. Little motif.
The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Dynamic event. Being so far behind.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayans before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
What else could be nice?
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Lichy. More handy badges. Barter in the back. Ah, dear. There you are. Ah.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones.
Nothing really in my sections. This quest is good.
The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
Hello, puppy. Nothing personal. Yeah.
Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Heard you, Skelly. We got them all. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have.
The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world.
Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a Lich, and not just a Lich. A Zulkir of Fey. Soon the power of the Mithril will be mine. What do you think you could do to stand against that?
Not that
More
what you
of
think
the
matters.
carnage.
You'll be dead in a moment. With a wave of the Lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear.
Nice turret
Your last
for
blow
kick.
slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. My phylactery! No! My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform.
All these text
Without
box.
my phylactery, you are powerless.
Just going at the
Why
same
would you even
time.
come here if you... The voice
Of
stops
course, he
suddenly.
would
The
go hard at
Zulkir
the same
realizes what's
time.
going on. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fey is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will
Can I
need
not
every
be
wizard in the
stuck
city
in a
working together to
line?
keep the invaders out.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
Oh, you was already done. Fine. You were kinda close there.
We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold, but I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
Down the corner.
Once Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the buildings settling? Or something else?
Sure. I'll be missing my target that cannot move multiple times. Ah dear. By all the precision. And don't you go crazy.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Don't you go crazy.
The lever is
Oh,
pulled.
pretty please.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
I get up there.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
No jump today. I'll be on my way soon.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Ah dear. Grubby. Oh, of course, a multi did appear. Oh.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. And your foe has arrived.
Little moat.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Check true. Rank 70. Almost there.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height.
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans have come to Mythdrana. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Oh, my dear.
Red Wizards want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed.
Spideys.
You venture down into the school's dim.
Spidey shall get electrocuted.
This is the artifact you last saw back in... It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Stop with that dodge axe. Stop right there.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the mythal has his own secret plan. Divert part of the mythal's power into his own phylactery. This phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
I guess since you're playing a range arcade, it would be worth
The
doing
time for eavesdropping is over.
but you
You've
just
been
got done.
detected.
I don't mind. Gotta get your gear. Hmm, 36K. Moat has appeared. Little bugbear. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, burning should get me to level 15.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
Well. Wonder if we'll see again a moat in the wilderness. Yeah, because we thought it would be in anything that would be quest line. So I guess wilderness still filled the bill.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Oh my.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery foes falls, and barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open.
Smash, smash.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Ifriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
I'll take 15 real quick and join you in voices.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Turning in the safe folder right now. That bubbles. And detect. Increasing the DCs. Or I can go there and get the Martian tree. And then also on my gear once I'm back into the quest. Cannot stay out for too long. Gotta be swift. That'll be to destination. Part of the family hub. And now I can start reprogressing the main load that I want to progress. And North E. Oh, you are already mostly done.
Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor, It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Well, that's all good.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation. The
All
red
dead,
wizard
Mr.
falls,
Big.
leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest.
It's all dead.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
La la la.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
4:55. The fact that these little balls like to just do whatever they want is always kind of sus. No for Morgan.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enareth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the Mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time,
What a 13 can be pretty good as a social item.
Centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able
Let's
to learn
shit
more
it,
from
Dungeon
nobodies
Master.
themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across
I'm trying to
the street.
think.
This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead. The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated halls. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finish talking, a rift appears. Stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their town. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
The fire coming down from the sky.
You pick up a silver key. A portal is open, allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the doors.
Why not? Why not? Just gonna get these extra kills.
Is marked by a dim green crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Na 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 na. By the castles. New connection.
on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
By the moon.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
There's Croucher. Na 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 na.
You find some shield. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Tending north. Na, 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 na. Little snake. Yeah.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Ah, dear.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open
Break
it.
down.
A soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened.
Ah, dear.
You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited.
Off limits.
It's enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluz, Lady Echo. You sense no malevolence from
Yeah, dear.
Why have you come here?
Wonder if the emote will appear during the cutscene.
The only way you could have that ring is if I...
Dear.
There is no other explanation. Very well.
We've been at it for a while now.
Lady Echo narrows her eyes.
Mmm.
I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years, all to protect
Ah, dear. I forgot to speak a second time.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do.
La, la, la.
And seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Thrinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key
The myth, the legend of the furry bear.
Sir Ildranath can now control the mythos.
Always the bear in the corner.
He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Thrinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering, I promise. I don't have a lot of time.
Ah, dear.
Complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythic Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards.
Unfortunately, no.
You and the Thrinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard.
Nearly 14 minutes.
The instant it senses your presence, the dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its
Yeah.
You see that a time rift has
Maybe we missed
a
it.
dimension door has appeared.
There is a lot of back and forth between dimensions.
Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. Step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet,
Like really?
peace still radiates in the
Nothing.
as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, where the key to the mythal is set. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left unused.
Well, I guess I'll do the north section.
The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the wall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
Let me damage you.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim air. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting.
No puzzles today. Well, this live, it is quiet. I'm getting a bit of a vacation. How fancy to say things. Your dooms await.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door.
And your doom is always ready to give you a hug. Wherever you might be.
Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans and moans as it descends. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow. Inside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with mercury. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. Spy a large green stone. The gargoyles rouse from their sleep and lunge towards you.
All levers done. Na 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 na. I think it's already the last quest of Myth.
With all the rooms lit,
Oh, the emote has appeared to my position.
you hear the click of the door ahead unlocking.
You have the time to come back once you're done with your section.
Bending the lever on the back wall. Spectre vanishes in a
Ah.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the next.
Ah. And play to gain the power. Ah. We'll get you by.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb.
Is there a message when the little note appears? At least for this one, we do get one. Seems like it's entirely safe to just ready the mouth and wait for the other person to come.
You found a
Just get that.
dimension door.
Yeah, just get that do the arsenal click first before it does the spawn. No, 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 no. Claimed you'll be.
Dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can find the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves.
No. You stay right there. On the floor. You big bad creature.
In the center of the room, you place the icon of the dwarves on the
Yes, thanks, gang. 3 ones in a row. Yeah.
eyes flash briefly before returning to normal. A pedestal stands on a platform here. May have locked door in the back of the
You go away, little bat.
Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper
Yeah.
You emerge into a calm clearing.
No, 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 no.
There grays and domes in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device.
Touching the thing that we don't know about. Yeah. It's all normal.
Shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart.
Ah, dear.
Once again, just mounds.
Warrior maidens.
A group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mythium.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
42K.
Zulkir of Fey.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely...
And then we're good for giant hold.
I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own.
I have no use for dolts such as yourself.
We're done with it.
Expect your demise should we meet again.
He was suddenly transported away from the chamber.
You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb. On the surface, you think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces
Have a
overtake
good night.
Eldrana, bringing even more chaos and
I'll be continuing just to catch up to you.
the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Fey's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You must
Yes.
believe that.
Which basically is just shine. And you're already good. Sleep well. Yeah. Yeah, that's done.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Yeah, giant told. I'll be getting in. Them stretchies. Yeah, I can probably do each section completely and not come back. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'm at stone and then keeping the crucible from last. Cause I kind of need level 16 for the crucible. Have it easy. I'll probably come back Ross of Song.
To us all.
Once I get 16 to see if I can do these checks, and if not, well, I could be looking around if I have a diamond of each that I could just select and change. Surely I got one drop of each bluff, Diplo, Intimidate. I could also just buy the Ring of Life for this too, to ensure that I do have these stats. First, the Gilbert tongue should do it.
What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depth? The door opens. Beyond a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale War. To keep you out, etched into the wall ahead, is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore. The chamber has been ruined.
Maybe.
The once glowing symbol of Inheritance sits lifeless at its center.
Do. My do.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale 4 chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance.
Although if I still want to round up XP, I suppose there's still Amrath. The Amrath 13's like we do. They're worth a good amount. When thinking about it. Need 200k. Giving you a try. Too bad that I don't know how much it has. Can only judge. The check is not supposed to be that high. But no, the alchemist hireling is a bit he's kind of weak.
The great door opens to reveal some of the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Warden.
Falls back to lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room.
That's a view.
Receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely...
You want passive.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dole, the portal to the plane of Dole. All at once, dust rises from the floor. New hopes as of long dead soldiers take shape. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns.
Give me your balls.
The orbs at the back of the room are no
These
longer
balls.
engaged. The symbol for the plane of Fey, as the plane of Fernia becomes the terminus with our own.
Oh, hello, Mount.
The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Ah. Na 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 na. Yeah, I'll skip the genie.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens. And surrounds you. Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Gimme, gimme.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. A rhyme of warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs
and then the Marillet. Easy kill on the hike.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath. You find yourself in the center of a battleground. You emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
For the chest. With nothing. You're staying up here. You can look all the time up there as you wish. Or down there.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The giant reborn was cursed then. The Corfu.
Na, 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 na.
Visibly, the The quarry screeches, and the Order of Dawn, the quarry screeches, and the battle cry of Shavarat fills the chamber.
Where's your bow?
A dark psychic energy stirs within the dosin.
Warforge has bows. That's where all the intelligence goes.
Ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths? The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the wall, illuminating your path while giving off a solid, low hum.
Burning blood. You're annoying me. Just as much as divine punishment. Ah, dear. Little dwarves. Get back in your place. Hmm. Nope. Yes. The bodies will stay on the floor. Thank you very much. You didn't lose your cheese. What cheese might you have? Cream cheese. That's how much cheese in that cream. I'm fine. Just doing the event. Since we can get some new cosmetic. Get that to buy. Better fly. Yeah, there are new wings. There's also a mount that you can possibly go get till February.
History of mankind is told in these
Database for this current event.
eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
You play a lute near a little mount. You fight, then you play again to redeem them.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here.
And you try to fill up the full durability of your lute.
Of hatred.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within. Her words fall slowly after a step.
You can get wings, cloak, have more cosmetic, mount. Just no new shoes. It's not paid cosmetic. There are some that are paid, and there's some that are grind only. Like for this event. And some people goes for the hardcore version of the event cosmetic. One life, you die, you'll lose all your progress. Or do the summer like I do, and you have at least the piece that you don't need to play perfectly. Or that there might be a big stroke of bad luck all of the sudden. Na 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 na. Not too horrible. The summer version does not have restrictions. The winter is definitely for those that likes to gloat and show their shiny new things that is really hard to get. We would think that cosmetic to work for can be used in such way. Na 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 na. Oh, my cheesy dear. Oh, the cheese that may drop from the sky. Well, may or may not. Na 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 na. The cheesiest. The cheesiest of the cheesy. Na 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 na. La la la. Yeah.
A cloud of smoke engulfs Ursula. Out steps Lothar, the insidious.
Nah. Get yourself in pain. Where did I miss the mouth? I guess could did. But it's kind of obvious since they appear at position. La la la. No netting. And not for this one. And next section. Next section of giant hold.
This hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution. The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Nurse's revenue. Hmm.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this
Go say hi to trolls.
have done great.
They're not some kind troll town.
I fear we will do evil again. If we are...
As the troll gasps, this door has not been quite
No, I'm not wasting cheese on trolls. They're green because they never bath. Cheese is not to be wasted on the unclean. And Solo has died. Ah. Well now. You will stay laid down. Hmm. So they're done. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
No kitty. No, no kitty. It's not how you ask for carrots. No, no, no. It's not like that, it was. A bit more jump.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach the door.
Yeah, and clean you go. On the floor you shall stay. I want you light down. Ah, my dear. Some minotaur. There will be a bit of steak here and there. If that's what you're looking for. Steak and cheese, maybe. Still nada.
Of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Not a bit long quest.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. On a bluff high above the giant chief.
A big
Blaze
tower.
calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
Come on out, big skellies. Their powers. Yeah, the soul. No soul should be lost. They should be treated like a kitten and find them any vessel.
Seen from the crater floor lies ahead, a shimmering magic crystal in its heart. The seer stands before the southern critic. Come, says the seer. Defend the seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
You're not with minute. I'm sure they'll see another soul.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Surely. Eventually. Almost done. Ah, dear. Do I refill my water?
I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
More giant skeletons.
This passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Yeah, let's take things chill.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from height. Below, it forms a river of heat that marbles into the crater's gut.
Okay, Wings, you're kind of in the way of my aiming. Getting rid of the underboss. Eat them daggers right in your face. In such long distance. Like that I don't even have to see your face.
The skeleton war that was casting the madstone spell is no more. But wise default natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are.
Of course.
The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Oh, of course. Yep. Yeah.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
La la. No. Yeah, let me have the smote.
Another crazed storm's heart falls.
Ah.
But at least their number has been called.
At least this one did appear.
The seer looks dizzy and faint.
Good. In one. Despite the mouth. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah. Ah, 1255. No, don't you push me. No pushing. Nah. To the bird giant.
Comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as
Na. Although if it were to be a purple mote, then it would have been worth losing redoing the giant. Since purples are worth 50 points.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope. Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Alright, please tell me that I can at least cheese a day.
Looking at the ground above and behind him. An ambush here is almost certain. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
The invisibility scrolls should last long enough, but I could be unlucky with the chance it spawns up there. I'm kinda crossing my finger. And I hope that I don't have to do more than looking at this gate till the end. So far it seems that I can cheese. Good. Good. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Yeah. You stay on the ground. Absolutely. Hmm.
The seer looks very weak.
And that's done.
Magic,
He
molten
melted there.
a deadly pool in the crater's trough. Just in good.
37k for 19 minutes.
Skeletons were dragon magic. And this is a place to avoid. The
Ah.
will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Then feast and famine. Cabal. Then taking my level 16. Then the golden mount. Enough of sun that I could not do. And selecting all the sachets.
Very clouded.
And the crucible and tar. Although I could probably do the crucible and tar first. First to be outright done with GH.
Big enough for
The orc you spoke to outside.
Hmm.
If you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. Nobody approaches and snarls at his
Hmm. Probably finishing giant hole first. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living using bronze weapon intent on not letting you any further.
Me. Priority. What kind of priority will be awaiting me? Moat will fade soon. Excuse me. How could I have known?
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins.
When did it appear? God damn it. That's the first message of a missing moat I'm getting. Fudge you, game. Couldn't even warn that there was one that appeared. Hello. Hello, raiders. Hi, hi.
You approach Zekir as he charges toward you. As Zekir drops to the ground,
How has been your adventures? I hope everything went well. They're still alive. God damn. Level 14 hardcore. Yeah, earlier I saw a message of somebody that died at level 14. Almost halfway done. Ah. Ah la la. It will be powerful for sure.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my
Oh, what kind of big danger awaited you? Was there any close call? And you managed?
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant relic? We've got it. God access. With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Na, 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 na. Oh, explosion. Have a good night. Have a formidable night, champion. Sleep well. And welcome by all raiders. I stream Nelly Daily. Right now I'm just focusing on the summer loot. Right now I don't know if I'm gonna do the winter at all. But I suppose I'm getting some possible gear if I were to do the winter. While also doing a tier cycle. Oh, hi, Mout. That appears out of nowhere. That can, for some reason, be intimidated. Right now I am at 1268 on my summer flight loot as it stands. Just a little more than halfway done. Na 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 na.
King Bendex has ordered your death. Emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you go.
Again with you, nearly done with Giant Toad. To level 16. Well, for the summer loot, there's no obligation to TR. It's nice to see everything as you level up. And getting that additional strain along with it. Yeah. Na 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 na. Actually, I'll be returning there. Could not do the golden mode since I didn't have my special item. Nor playing a charisma build. Hey, come here. Come here, little ring fly. Nothing much interesting in that box anyway. So might have these social items that time may. And I do need to re-grab it. House of Song. There you go. As long as I'm within levels, can work out in some way. Now I have no idea if that would be enough. Gilbert tongue plus ring of light. Kind of wishing it does. Hmm.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ormond, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night,
You enter the House of Song, only to find the alchemist
Coming back.
disrepairs the rest of the city. Now, past the tests Alira mentioned in her note. You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling.
Let's finish this ultimate saga already.
Lies a sealed door with colored crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was
Music found.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Let's get in there.
You step into a tranquil, shady glade and immediately spot the
45 bluff, 38 low,
It's surrounded by a
53
horde of Fey.
intimidate. Really? Yeah. Yeah.
Your conversation ends abruptly, signaling the last of your attempts to get the Fey to leave the glade. An ominous rustling of leaves and a low rumble can be heard beneath your feet. A shambling mound awakens, disturbed by the noise. The shambling mound collapses, scattering a flurry of leaves. Now you can take the golden moat and leave the glade.
Loot of flight equipped. And I do have that. A page of music. 1500. Perfect. Well, I'm done with Tugma Song then. Back to Giant Hold. For everything that we can hold in our heart. Well, the check were not as high as I thought they would have been. But it was successful. And I am thankful of that. Now time for the solo crucible. Oh yeah, Reaper points. Might as well. Ah. I'll be coming at you night and day. Mostly the night.
This dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in.
You're greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans, swords vision.
Let's deal with you. With rich chewed.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Not a big quest. Na. The 3 main tests are done. Forward champions. Mod farming. Some people. I like to see different vicinity better than doing a quiz just because it's short. To just get the thingy. But that's up to them. They want to do things the most boring way possible. I'd rather work the summer loot while also working lives. If anything. As I am back on my third most advanced character. I have 2 accomplishments soon, One that is a DPS and the other one at time. Ah. Oh, a purple moat. Well, interesting. Why not? It's right at the start. 1569 of progress. You stay there. You can send me a reconstruct. Auto targeting disabled. Okay, I am completely done with this side of the maze. And just close it up. Easy purple moat. And right at the start. That's pretty neat. Auto targeting disabled. In the heart of the maze. Yeah, barely survived. La la. Yeah, I'll need that health back.
There's something familiar about this cringing
Deal is got.
The sign reads, Chamber of the Gem.
Na, 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 na. Making sure that the door is closed, like that it reopens the moment that I take the horn. Ah, dear. And no brickable left alone. Na 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 na.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs are below. Surrounded by six
Yeah.
The test of instinct has reset.
Come on, test. Not you be like this.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of
Please. I guess I'm pretty unlucky. Ah, dear. Ah, please.
the test of instinct has reset.
Thank you. That's ridiculous. Ah. Oh, I missed you. Down you go. You bad windlashers. Alright, what do I get? R0, B2, G5. Not too bad having a 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2. And that's open. Oh, hello, you downstairs. Here, eat some daggers. Didn't you have a twin? Also in these parts of the night. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. And now for the swim. Alright, let's get this done. No evasion. Just swimming and avoiding the vast majority of the spikes. Easy peasy. Hmm. 97. Actually, I can just kill the archers. I have no reason to farm for more kills today. I did get some extra kill just from the purple note. In conquest. Hi there, still. Hi, hi.
What champions survived their trial or won your place in the horde? Now these dragons must do the same.
I hope you had a good day today. A good weekend. Alright, that's all the buddies. Conquest and ransack. 61k experience. Ka-ching. Ka-chingy. And now to the tour. All the World Cup, everything in the wilderness, done. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, a level 15 just died.
Undying fealty to the storm. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The storm reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain. You'll be put into place, giants.
Yeah. Na, 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 na. Down to the ground with you. Yes, yes, Moat, I'll take care of you after days are down. Thank you for appearing near the beginning. It bugged. Rip.
The way east is sealed with some ancient.
I don't know why the dev cannot just prevent the moats from just not spawning where there is another entity. Like a door, for example. It has to be completely random. Like it could be before, after that there is an entity.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of
But how well?
were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move
That one is dead.
A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
Oh, I gotta love it when most decide to know.
A crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of run. It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It's just large enough to crawl through.
I'm gonna cut your handcuffs. Resto.
The Quartermaster stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have the glowing section breaks. The Quartermaster saw when the dragons find out. The Quartermaster threatens.
Na, 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 na.
They are in the door. They will know. Their master will know. And you will pay. The
Redundant.
in the cloud of madness leaves his eyes.
Now where do I extend? Some 14s. Yeah, I'm not touching Lord of Dust till I pick new thank you. Yeah.
Draco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is only within mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. Of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Bloody shake. Oh. Na 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 na.
A thunderous roar may burst down the whole. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large dire bear.
On the ground you stay.
Hard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any
Simple sauce.
Just ask." This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it. Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. As you enter the alleyway,
Na 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 na. Oh, hello, Maut. I hope you're not like your brother from last quest. Okay, you are functional. Thank you. Acclaimed you shall be. God damn it. Get out of there. I don't want to go to the other group.
As you enter the gatekeeper's
If I can help it.
you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
Na 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 na.
As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by another stone door. The stone door rolls
Ah, a little bit shy. Don't be too shy.
The cleric turns towards you. Rage, the cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!"
An army of bushes. There's the bushes. Enough subversion. To the 12. Yeah, for what I'm doing. I'll revise that tab. But for now, that will be okay.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, you arrive at the 12's secure. Eretraco says, "I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills."
No, 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 no.
My control zone, and we'll see who calls who next.
Mutters the enslaved slug. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work.
Fire elemental.
I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shadowline.
Surprisingly, not a champion's Titans.
Blood almost smells, but it seems we have company pester. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
One of them down. Oh, the cutscene is not even done.
I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
Nice. Na, 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 na. Smash and smash.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Na, 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 na. Ah. Okay, simple stone guard.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely an artifact that Draco's stone was housed. Your lever breaks into the sound of metal sliding against stone echoes down the main hall.
Why do you teleport this far? I should have been the only one you've seen. Na 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 na. Okay, that's now the demote here. Talk about a bad time. As much as I'm struggling to be around. Yeah, of course. Get out of there. You bad slugs. Huh. Okay, the red name just decided to move. Sure. Why not? You do you. Just poof away. Not beneath. And then I'll probably do a little burn to Necro 4.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual.
Now the 1600. And I love my little wings.
Invokes the power of the Codex age he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere. His copies turn and attack. Look, it's says Carl. You help the devils, and we help the lords of dust. Growls the Rakshasa. But understand this. Once Eretricos conquers Shavara, he will help us bring treasures from Kyber.
Yeah, sure. Come like this. Make things easier. Ah.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. A whole lot of magical energy. Lucky for me, I found this carnate crystal.
A little bit shy. Oh, hello, Mount. Great Goblin.
Have some more of me, gloats the tiefling. I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet
Yeah, sure. The carvers. As many as you want. No. You bad champion. Mm-hmm.
If I get inside the manufactory where they make these things, I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. In my only hopes.
Yeah, I saw the covers. A nice turkey.
But at least now, an army of Carver colonies conquered Stormreach.
A dice. So far, the named items that I've gotten during this life makes it seem like the game wants me to do a deck build. If I were to do winter, I got 2 gold curse, 2 gold curse daggers on this one. Don't know if I should take it at face value. To the Inferno. To Temple of Woe, then Inferno. Must at 1600 must be at least level 20, which means that now I have to change a flute. Which one? Already have the one for the golden mode for the sky. So I'll start using the sky. Fine. Batman, looking at the progression, it sounds a little on the annoying, quite on the annoying side for the winter. The progression is the same with all the level gate. At every few durability. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Na 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 na.
Val's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
Hmm. Oh, what a way.
The seal shudders and opens, a voice echoes. Summon forth the Quell seal. The Quell Guardian launches its deadly assault.
Oof, you go.
Lost in prayer, the High Priest bows before the altar to
No, you don't get to go anywhere. A strong box. Oh, hello there, Moat. You come here often? La, 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 la. The vampires. Hmm. Na, 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 na. 29K. Hmm. Hmm. That's
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned. Ice scrolls and fireball. Echoes through the stones. The Black Abbot's cultists have beaten you here. Are they looking for someone or guarding someone? Sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling.
You should be all in the hall. To damnation. Fire, fire. I should always keep the minimap open in case I'm not here. cheap way on you. Little bats everywhere. Na na na. Ready? Can I not get that in diagonal, please? Oh, please. Oh, I have only 35% chance. I guess I was lucky on my first tree. On my first two, then. Well, I was lucky on the whole, but the third one. And 42k experience. And no much. Alright. At least does not seem to be. Ah, well. And now to flesh. I think I started this session at level 10, now level 16. Since 17. Get shocked today, not shocked to be healed. Not in your case. I'll talk about a position for you, but I don't see any chance in front of you. Of course, things would spawn downstairs. Please don't be on the wall. Yeah. Na, 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 na. And the Son of Koti will go first. We'll see.
Lightning constantly discharges throughout these continents.
Yeah, that's a flesh golem.
Above the room of life, you can clearly see the lightning conduits disappear into The second lever clicks into place, and a large static charge fills the air. The lightning machine is open.
And in the final room, the one that can cause a lot of trouble, to the least. Because the hair elemental have their own mind. And apparently I was just a little too late. Yeah, alright. So for improvement. God damn it. With a monk, I know that I can be fast enough. Ah, the freaking lightning ball. I'm too slow. Can I at least not have chance in the elementals? Alright, fine. Second dialing. Yeah, sure, champion debuff slow. Fuck you. Jesus. Finally. Goddamn hair. And knowing its place. Alright, to Ghost of Perdition. But yeah, unless you're a monk, it's not worth doing it solo. But when it comes to Fleshmaker, of course, could do with at least 2 more higher lane to do runes with. But it's not exactly fun. Even if doable. There's already so many quests in the game that anything else could have been played. La, 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 la. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Let's clean you out. After this. The ghost of giants. Last minute to mount, just in good time. Yeah. Down we go, down sphere. 34K for 5 minutes. I have my completed sigil. So I'll be doing a litany of the dead. 'Cause why not? Let's get it. Give me your quest, Mr. Yeah. Come on, Major Gareth. Don't stay in a standstill. Especially when you're so frail. You can only accept your defeat. Doom swords. Yes. Come out. I'm all ready for you. I know you want to. Hmm. Double bugbear. Sure, why not? Why not? It's already pretty late. I've been going for quite a while now. Guess I'll have to make it my last then. Yes. La la la. Yeah. La la la. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Yes. Silver flame, never. If something is heat, I would have done anything. Destroy. Abomination. State of faithful. The same. I would follow. He deserved the Crusader. All the silver. Engage the adventurer. The Doom Sphere. The 38K. Goodies. Take a while to follow all the way down. Yeah. Missing is short. Why not? Mr. Smith. Always a Mr. Smith. That name first appeared there, then it appears in the first quest of Lamordia. For some reason. Is Smith really that common of a name? You know, I am a word, huh?
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full. The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
No mind flare problem.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
Nope.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. The elusive Mr. Smythe.
Mr. Smythe. Really?
You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who is this odd beholder working for?
An insanity.
Creatures known as the Taken. One investigation is complete, but
Hmm.
another is just beginning.
The possibility of a shrine group. So the end kind of very tired at this point. Shine and the start of a peak would be tomorrow. Thank you all for coming by. I'll be seeing you till the next session. Oh. There's nobody else playing the DO right now. Where should I send you off? Am I? Well, it will be the closest of Sunday dear. I'll tell you something D&D related. Have a good day out there. And a fabulous weekend. Let's check you out. Goodbye.